Hey guys, what's going on? Have fun my pawn here. Welcome back to Sevtech Ages. Since we last left off, we just did a lot of building for last session. I was a little bit tired, so I did end it a bit early, but that's fine. Today, we're gonna crack down on some, we're gonna crack down on advancing a little further into the Sevtech Ages building. And we're gonna do some machinery stuff. Namely, we are probably going to be doing the arc furnace, as explained. We're going to make some better wires, preferably the high voltage type, to transfer power along and wire up a battery I've made. And we are going to modify the base a little bit. Through renovations, because I did manage to collect some materials. But, without further ado, let's just get into it. No need to, No need to explain any further than that. We'll just get into things and see how we go. Alright. Okay. So, first order of business. I'm gonna give you guys a quick recap on what I've ended up doing off-stream, so you guys are aware of what has ended up happening. So, first and foremost, you're going to hear the bunches of chickens. You're going to notice that I've ended up making a small chicken farm. There's a reason for that. We will get into that in just a minute, but needless to say, they are helpful for something. Second of all, you're going to see I've changed the layout of power, like, just immediately. I've went through the process of reorganizing our water wheels so that they work more effectively together. So, as you can tell, both sides of these are getting power, significantly so. So, they're matching up in speed, they're matching up in power, and they are linking to, currently, our crusher to give it plenty of power. Now, with this design, I might have to move things a bit here and there, but other than that, this is quite a competent design, all things considering. But that's besides the point. This is gonna provide us with a lot of power. Basically, we've got 4 water wheels going. We're probably gonna make 4 sets of water wheels rather. We're probably gonna make one more in the middle here. But we're going to have to do some quick movement, or at least I'm going to have to do some quick movements at another time to get things, properly aligned. As you can tell, I'm using medium voltage wiring to power everything. I basically just made a bunch of medium volt wire relays and some, what are these, wire connectors to get everything, connected. I had to do some gimmicky stuff here, but I managed to get the wire to connect with relative ease. And it's all nice and neat, and it's not going to electrocute me just every time I fly by. Unless, I fly a bit too high. But that's why it's organized in such a way, and why I'm currently using cobblestone as a base. For expansion purposes, I'm thinking of expanding this area a little larger. So I'm probably going to have it the same size as this building here. That way it looks a bit more fresh and neat. But other than that, I think everything's pretty in order. We just have to make this hole a bit bigger. And honestly, I'm half tempted to do that off stream, just for your guys' sanity. But, leave your thoughts and comments for, if you want me to do something different. Apologies, I just had to check to make sure the viewer count is still running. And streaming, yep, everything good. Perfect. No troubles this time. What else did we do? Right. So, the reason I got these chickens was because I wanted to improve my food. So, what I ended up doing is I started making apple pie and hearty stew in bulk. Hearty stew, I have a plethora of. I've got enough for 4 stacks worth, and that's going to cover the grain, protein, and vegetable parts of my diet. The apple pie is going to strictly cover the fruit aspect, and that'll essentially be my diet for the majority of Sevtech Ages, unless I come across a new food group that includes all aspects, which is going to be like a superfood for me, basically. And to make the apple pies, you need raw eggs, and that's why I made these chickens. I'm going to turn them into an automatic farm at some point. I haven't decided when yet, but that'll be for later. Now, other things I've done. The biggest thing you'll notice among my clusters, or resources, is that I've got more and more resources here and there. So some more nickel, some more iron, more lead, more silver. Heck, even I managed to even get 2 stacks of platinum and 15 stacks of gold. I went to the Twilight Forest to get all of that. And the last thing I wanted to get before I started stream today was I wanted to get some more nether bricks, so I managed to get 47 stacks worth. And I got some basalt, 33 stacks worth. And this is to help with remodeling the base and making it look nice and tidy. Yeah, and plus we're gonna have to move all this somewhere else, but I'll figure something out for that. That'll come later. I guess I also did the kilns like so, the cauldrons as such, and a nice massive fire pit for us to work with. That way we have plenty of cooking for us to work with. It's not complete by any means, but it's the base is starting to look a bit nicer, is all I'm gonna say. Otherwise, the only thing that you really missed that of any importance is probably this battery, which we will get into later. This is a high voltage capacitor, and it will be used for charging our... It'll be used for charging, put simply. And it is going to be the key component for essentially storing power for this area, which is likely going to have a ton of machines by the end of this. But I digress. First and foremost, let's focus on making an arc furnace, because that will give us the ability to turn this grit into something more useful. So give me 1 second while I open up the guide on how to make an arc furnace, and then we will get into it. Okay, so the arc furnace is a 5x5 multi-block structure used for smelting ores and grits into ingots. This also includes making alloys like steel and recycling certain tools and armor, which is pretty nice. For it to operate, we need 3 graphite electrodes in addition to making it in the first place. The previous tier was an improved blast furnace, I see. Okay. Well, let's see. What can we do? Alright, first we need First we need reinforced blast brick. So let's start with that. Okay, so there's reinforced storage crates we don't need. We need reinforced blast brick, which is blast brick and steel plate. And we need 27 of such things. Okay, so 27 reinforced blast bricks, which not too hard, I think. Oh, I guess I should also mention, I also added the resistance modifier to the armor that I have. So now I have a resistance modifier of 1, which can be upgraded up to its maximum. Those chickens are going to be annoying. But yeah, no, I can upgrade the resistance modifier up to the maximum of 5, I think. So damage will be significantly less and will be much less likely to die. Okay. Well, first let's start with the blast brick. let's get this, because we're going to need this for the majority of the build. And we need steel plates to make what we need. So, yeah, we need reinforced glass brick, which is going to take steel plates, so we're going to need 27 of those, which is basically 3 steel blocks worth. We're down to 3 blocks of steel, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to get some blocks of iron, I think. Alright, we're going to want... I guess let's get 7. And we'll take that block of iron just so we have something to start cooking with. We're going to have to use the blast... We're going to have to make the blast bricks last, I think, essentially. Which is annoying, but it's not like we have a better choice for us. Well, I guess we could just make the... I guess we could just make the furnace itself right now, and we can go from there, but it's fine. We'll go about it this way. Alright. So, first and foremost, let us get the coal coke. I know it's full. We'll have to deal with that later, but we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Don't worry. Okay, that's 4 blocks of coal coke, and that should be enough to speed things up significantly so. Alright, we'll pop the iron in to the lower level here. We'll use that to make plenty of iron blocks. It seems I've already prepared some in advance that I didn't even realize. So that's nice. This should be enough for the amount of steel we're going to need. So let's quickly dob them all in here. There we go. And from here, let's see, we're going to need... Oh, we've got plenty of blocks of steel, I think. Oh, we got 3. Okay. So we'll quickly smelt that down in here, so that way we can just turn these into plates real quick without wasting durability on the stone mallets. And we can go from there, I think. Alright. So, with that, what do we need to do? Okay, we need the blast bricks, which will turn into plates. We're going to need steel sheet metal slabs, and we're going to need 14 of those. Okay. Okay, steel slab, no. We need sheet metal. Here we go. We need steel sheet metal, which is 4 steel plates in a diamond spotting location. Okay. Oh, we got 7 iron blocks that we got to process. One sec. There we go. Quickly just power through these. Okay, 3 blocks. Let's just quickly do that. And then go up for a moment, because we're going to need more. In fact, we might have to get through all of our steel to do this. But that's fine. I half expected this is going to be a grindy bit of an episode. Oh, wrong hammer. And this is not even enough, I don't think. Yeah, we get 4 sheet metal. This will make 6 out of the 14 we need, so we need to do this 2 more times, essentially. Okay, in that case, we're gonna have to rely heavily on this blast furnace to get us what we need. Well, hopefully we can get enough plates. Well, we should, I think. Alright, let's pour the sheets and just keep going. Okay, that's 4. Oh, did I not fully pour out? Here. There we go. There we go. There. Now the iron can pour out fully, and we should be good on that front. Okay. Now I can focus back on the steel. And I should only need 27 steel plates, which should be enough to help. Actually, hold on. Let me get the rest of the coal coke out of the blast furnace. That way I only have to waste one block of iron to do this, and then I can speed it up by upgrading the furnace some. Okay, 1 second. Let me swap to iron real quick. There we go. And just one more. There we go. And wait for the iron to empty out. And then I have plenty of steel left to turn into... yeah, turn into plates. Heck yeah. Alright, now it's just a waiting game to start with, and then we'll be good to go. A lot of crafting to go. Alright. 7 ingots left, which isn't too bad. We'll get the steel while we can. There we go. 3 ingots left. Take the iron, and that should be it. There we go. That's the last of it. Alright. Now, once the coal coke oven is done, I can upgrade it. And yeah, give it an upgrade from there. Or I could sacrifice the coal coke and do it that way, but that doesn't feel right. Alright, let's dump all the feathers away. We got a ton of eggs, so let's quickly go through that. Just stop. There. I don't need too many chickens. Thank goodness. I probably should just do it down here. Why not? I'll just throw all the chickens here. That way I don't have to worry about, you know, all the chickens that come up from it. There we go. Got a bunch of eggs now. And this is my way of grinding eggs, or raw eggs, to make the oven-ready pies. Basically, it's a food source for me. And a potent one at that. Although it is a bit loud, so I might have to make a muffler at some point, just to make them a bit quieter. What else can I do in the meantime? I guess in the meantime I can make something else while I have, I can't waste the resources currently, but I can see what I can do. Let's see. We need 8 steel sheet metal. We need 6 blocks of steel. God, this is a very expensive thing. Steel scaffolding, heavy engineering blocks, or 5 heavy engineering blocks, a cauldron, and a redstone engineering block. Okay. Okay, so let's start by making the cauldron. Okay, a cauldron is just 7 iron. That's really easy. Okay, put the iron there. Alright, that's just as easy as putting the craftsmanship here. There we are. That's a cauldron. Which one did we need, actually? That's a good question. No, we needed the iron cauldron. I was right. Okay. We need 5 heavy engineering blocks. Okay, heavy engineering blocks are 4 steel, 2 pistons, an electrum ingot, and steel mechanical component. Oh god. So basically more steel. Way more steel than what we have currently. Okay, let's first get a bucket out. And quickly go and let this power on. Pump it full of creosote, this. I could probably turn that into... well, I could probably turn it into planks or something. There we go. With that, I can just carry it over without too much hassle. Just place it there for now. Get a bunch of planks. About a stack worth, and we should be good to just daub that all together. Okay. Place that down. And I just repeat the process. It appears that creosote can light a flame, so that's concerning, but fine. Oh, almost there. Done. That's a stack of creosote. And we can just take the barrel back to refill and just repeat the process. But thankfully, the block of steel is done, so we can do that now. And now we can get all those done and turn these into the reinforced version. That way we can speed up the entire process. Alright, steel plates, that reinforces them. So now we've got the next recipe for it, which is the reinforced blast brick. And we just do the same as what we did before for the upgraded arc furnace, which should speed things up significantly so. Oh, is it not this? Hold on. 1 second. Let's see. It's supposed to be reinforced. Is it... 1 second. Maybe there's a specific recipe for it, and I'm just buggering up at this point. Let's see. Okay. Okay, Immersive Engineering. Alright, we just need the guide for where crafting recipes are. Okay, here we go. Here's the research, or the multi-block structures. Let's go with the reinforced blast brick. We want the improved blast furnace next. Okay. Oh, I see. I just need to add a hopper on top. That's all it is. Well, at the very least, that's an easy fix. I do believe I have a hopper spare somewhere lying around, because I did try to upgrade the automation on what was it? The grinder here. So I should have hoppers somewhere lying around in the chests. Well, somewhere anyways. Is it in here, though? I'm not sure. Hopefully I didn't use them or toss them away. I assume I keep them around, though. Here's a hopper. Perfect. We just need one, because that is what is required. Before I do this, though, I'm actually going to move this elsewhere. There's a reason for this, and you'll understand why soon. Let us move it over to here. We're going to want to give it a block of width here. And we're going to want to do it like so. There we go. And then we just placed a hopper on top. And now we've got the reinforced blast furnace. Now, we can add 2 things on the side, I do believe, to make this much faster. But it does require power, which is the gimmick of why I brought it over here. So we just have to figure out what those things are. So 1 second while I check. Alright, let's see. We're looking for blast furnace preheaters to double or triple its speed. Okay. To make a blast furnace preheater, we need iron sheet metal and an external heater. Iron sheet metal is relatively easy. We just need 4 iron plates. And we're going to need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we're going to need 14 to make what we need. So with that in mind, yeah, let's make that. So we're going to need 14 sheets. So we're going to ultimately end up needing 16 iron plates, regardless of our thoughts. So let's just get 2 blocks of iron. Yeah, let's just toss those in. Get 2 blocks of iron. We need to go down. And then we can just quickly zoom in. Get our iron cooking. And turn that into liquid iron for our purposes. And from there, we need an external heater, it seems. Which, you know what? I'm just going to make the quick effort and say we're going to need a lot of iron. So 2 blocks just in case. So that's going to require a copper coil, which is going to require low voltage wire. So basically we need a lot of copper cooked. So let's grab a block of copper, I guess, and go from there. Yeah, we'll get a copper block, turn it into mulch, and we'll go from there. And we'll figure out the rest as we go, I guess. Alright, 2 blocks of iron, a block of copper. Done and done. And from there, while we're waiting, I suppose we can just start cooking more of the iron. So let us get a few of the blocks out. We need 4 blocks. Well, no, we need 3. So let's get 3 blocks, toss it in the arc furnace for the time being, power it with coal coke, and we'll get to work, starting to make those preheaters, so we have even more speed. Okay. So copper, we're going to need 8, I believe. We've got the copper ingots easily. We need the copper wire, which takes 4 copper wires, so we're going to need 8 copper plates to make that happen. So that's 6, and we got 1 more coming in, which will be 8. And then we can just pour in an ingot. There we go. And we've got the copper done, I believe. For the iron, we're going to need 16 sheets of iron plates. So we'll start with that. So 2. Alright, that's 4. And while we're working on that, I'll figure out what we need for the blast furnace, or the external heater rather, which is 4 iron. So that's not too hard. Okay. So we're basically done with the sheets. We just need to make it. That's all. Alright. 8. This will bring, well, it's 10 now, but alright, this will 12, so 3/4 of the way there. 14, 16, and yeah, that's that. So we got the iron sheet metal sorted. We're gonna need 4 iron ingots. Nope, make that 5. Alright, so we'll just make the iron here. Might as well. Alright, that's 4 iron. Nice, nice, nice. Alright, 1 more for good measure. And we'll just leave the block and some in there because who knows, we might need it in the near future. Okay. Let us start making these expansions then. Alright, 16 iron sheet metal. We need copper wire. Oh, that's enough to make 1, not 2. Ooh. Okay, awkward. Alright, well, let's get a stick. We're also going to need the cutter, so I think it's in here. Yep. Yeah, so we have enough to make 1, but not 2, which is unfortunate, but we'll manage, I think. Yeah, we can just manage by doing it this way. We can just smash it the old-fashioned way. It's quicker, after all. Alright. And that makes 8. Nice. So now we have 16 copper wire. We need 2 sticks to make the wire itself. There we go. 2 sticks. And from there, we can make the low voltage wire. Oh, we need 2 more. Because I'm not thinking ahead. Let's get another iron ingot, because we're going to need that for the recipe. Okay. Alright, that's 1 copper block, but we're going to need, still going to need the voltage wire. We're going to need to make another coil. Here we go. So now we got 2 coils. Now we need to make the external heaters, which is 6 copper and 8 iron. So that's 6 copper and 4 more iron to make 8 iron. And that will make us the external heaters once we get to redstone. Which, not too hard to grab, we've got plenty of them. If anything, it's one of the few things we have in abundance. Alright, with that, that's the heaters done. And now we've made 2 blast furnace preheaters. Oh, whoops. Alright, with that, we now have the preheaters set up, and we just need to put power to them, which requires some connectors. So we'll get some connectors, we'll get some medium voltage wire, because that's what we use currently. We'll place the 2 up here. We will connect them accordingly. We'll probably do it like so. There we are. And this should help the power for this to go significantly well. Now, are they working? I think they're working. Hold on. Let me check just to be sure. Alright. And the powered blast furnace preheater speeds up production. It appears to be built the right way. I don't see any reason it's not to work wrong. Does it need to wait until a certain rate? Do I need to wait for a certain thing or something? Or I don't know. Do I have to just wait for the process to go through? I guess that's the only way I can see it not working. Alright, let's give it some time. Maybe that's what it needs. Worst case, I've got the wiring completely wrong and things are going whack, but it's fine. We'll just work it as we go along. I think that's the best way we can do it. Alright. Right. Let's just empty the creosote. And just keep making our produced planks. The treated planks, that is. Which will help us make many more projects, I'm sure. Okay, that's another full stack of treated planks ready to go. I'll just toss the old set in there. Get the new set ready to go. And let's bring the barrel away. So that way we can hope for a good result. Okay, is it working? It is? Or is it not? I don't think it is. That's concern if it isn't. I can't really tell. That's the annoying bit. Well, I'll live if it's not working. I mean, worst case, it's just there for decoration, I guess. It's annoying that it's there, but whatever. We did what we could. That's all I'm saying. We tried to speed up production, but it ended up failing. Whatever. Alright, let's move the treated wood planks there. There we go. Now I can just quickly swap things real quick. Alright. Nearly done with the stack. And hopefully, near the future, I can probably just automate this process with an auto crafter, but I mean, at that point, I'm probably going to be moving into the next stage, which is going to have a plethora of other items for me to use. Which, you know, makes sense. Okay. Now, while that's going, I guess we have the chance to, you know, figure out what we're going to do here. Well, iron's going well, I suppose. Let's grab the coal coke, rather. I do believe we have plenty here in one of these chests. Yep, we've got 20 there. And a plethora of slag, which is likely going to be used somehow. Okay. Let's quickly make 2 blocks worth. I'm not sure why they aren't working. Hold on. Yeah, give me a second. Let me check. Because there's surely something going on here. Do I need high voltage or low voltage? Okay. They can be reinforced. 3x3 cube, placed in a hopper on top center as illustrated. Using engineer's hammer on the front face completes the structure. Has hatches to automatically export steel and slag into adjacent inventories. Coal coke and iron may be dropped in the top of the furnace. Steel leaves through the front, slag through the back. Holes on either side are for the blast furnace preheaters, which I did. From here... yeah, by design it looks right. But it's not working as intended. Unless it is, and I'm just being a fool, but... there's no change to the power that would say otherwise. Oh well. It's fine. Let's just toss in our iron and turn it into steel and just hope it's going faster than anticipated. Worst case it's not, best case it is, and I'm just being foolish. But all good. It's all good. It's all good. Alright. Now, what to do, what to do? That is the question. Let us figure out what we're going to do. Preferably not with the chickens in the way, so I can actually think. Alright, the goal is the arc furnace, obviously. So, 1 second while I open up the arc furnace. Actually, I could just check the recipe for the black furnace preheater. An improved blast furnace can have a maximum of 2 free heaters. 32 RF a tick should be input through the topmost block. Okay. Am I not producing 32 RF a tick? I should be. One blast furnace preheater will make... okay. Okay, so I just need to produce power for 32 RF a tick is the essential thing. Which I don't think I can control? Not yet anyways. There doesn't appear to be a battery I could use here. Not in this situation anyways. Okay, yeah, no, I don't think I can do anything here, except just live with what I've got. Well, whatever. We'll live with it, and we'll, make do, I guess. Is what it showed me a battery? I've got the high capacity, or the HV capacitor, so there is that. I guess I could just make wire, or a new set of wire anyways. Would certainly improve things somewhat. Okay. Alright, well, whatever. We've got 4 blocks of steel now. I think we need a lot more. Let us check the recipe online. And I do believe it's an arc furnace that we want. And then, of course, we got the alloy kiln, which is another, you know, piece of equipment we're going to need. Graphite electrodes. Here we go. A graphite... Okay, graphite ingots. Okay, no, we can't even make the arc furnace even. No, the arc furnace is much, much later. Okay, so I'm getting way ahead of myself with all this crafting and whatnot. Let's put this away for now. Okay. Now that I've looked up the recipes on graphites, maybe we should postpone it for now. We'll put it as a side project for later. All right, let's put the iron sheet metal there. Yeah, we'll focus. We'll just let the improved arc furnace do its job, and we'll just go from there, I think. Okay, let's put that extra torch in there. Move that there. Put that there. This here. Alright. So, I might have to postpone my idea of making the arc furnace, and I'm going to change the stream title, because that doesn't make sense. 1 second. What is it called? An improved what? Blast furnace. Okay. That's a better title. Improved blast furnaces, more renovations, and better wires. Yeah. Well, it's gonna be a lot of building, so whatever. It's bound to... I'm bound to run into a few mistakes here and there. But hey, I think it's all beautiful all the same. That said, we should probably start... upgrading everything, to some extent anyways. Okay. Well, at the very least, whether it works or not, we've got the arc furnaces just working overtime, so... And we got a bunch of slag coming from it, so... For good or ill, we're getting something out of the ordeal. Okay, leave that. What else do we need? We are going to want to... I think we could upgrade our coke brick oven, but I want to make an alloy furnace. I think that should be good. Let's make a oh god, lag. Yeah, no, let's make a what is it called? An alloy kiln, I think it's called. Because I do believe that's actually an advancement that we can take. Let's see. We need to make a circuit board, pipes, there's flight, but we don't need that. Hold on, let's see. Small sample, drilling for oil, distillation, hot and steamy, give it some gas. You know what? Let's make the alloy kiln. Well, no. God, I'm so lost with all this. Jeez. All right. Let's start with the wires. That's a simple task. Okay. To start off with, let us make the high voltage wire coils. We can use a metal press, but we're going to hold off on that for now. So we're going to need steel wire and aluminum wire. We don't have aluminum on hand just yet, but we can make that happen. In addition, we're going to need wire connectors and wire relays, and we're going to need a lot of them. So I'd say making 4 sets of high voltage wire connectors and 2 sets of wire relays are the best course of action. So we're going to need 6 aluminum for that, and we're going to need 12? Yeah, so about 18, which is not too hard to make. We just need to get the aluminum. And I could use the arc furnace, sure. Well, no, I can't actually use the arc furnace. Yeah, no. What am I thinking? Alright, let's cook the aluminum real quick. Yeah, easy peasy. Alright, molten aluminum. We're going to want them in ingot form, so here's what we'll do. We'll pour the aluminum into blocks, and then we'll hammer them down with the stone mallet. And we can use them as is at that point. Which, easy can be. Easy as can be. So yeah, let's quickly hammer these out, and we'll be good to go. Alright, that makes 18 alumina ingots. Now we need the clay, which is going to be 16 per, so we're going to need about a full stack of clay, I'd say. So 1 stack of clay for that. For the high voltage wire, we're going to need insulating glass. So we're going to need 2, 4. So we're going to need about 8 insulating glass, which is about 4 times 4 of this. So 8 iron grit, 8 glass, and 4 green dye. So 8 iron grit. 8 iron grit. We're going to want 8 glass and 4 green dye powder. Okay, where's the green dye powder? Or green dye I can make anyways. Well, the easy way is to grind up really herbs, it looks like. But then I can do cactus green as well, mind you. And I could also use the crusher to actually get twice the yield. So let's actually do that. Let us find some green plants. Alright, let's see. No, we don't need those. Green plants. It's gonna be hard to find green dye, huh? Now I think about it. The hell is that? Oh, it's a snail. I see. Okay. It's just gonna be a grind, I guess, to find what we're looking for. I mean, there's plenty of flowers we can utilize. That's kind of why I chose this forest. Makes things easier. Daturas. I do believe they provide green dye. Okay, so let's just look for daturas then. I think that'd be the easiest way, wouldn't it? Here we go. 2 daturas. That will give us 4 dye if we throw it in a crusher, which will be enough for what we need. At least what we need it for, anyways. Here we go. And with that, that's the dye done, and now we just need the glass, which shouldn't be too hard, all things considering. Honestly, what we probably could do is just throw it in the... I guess there's the arc furnace, but no, we can't do that just yet. We need to actually get a lot of steel for that. I guess, now that I think about it, wouldn't the blast brick furnace actually cook up the grits into something? Hold on. Alright, let's see. Okay, an alloy kiln would turn the grit into something else. But iron grit would turn into iron. Crystallization would turn it into an iron crystal, but that's not what we need it for. Okay. Yeah, literally the arc furnace is the key to upgrading, which kind of sucks. Alright, but we need glass next, so where do I store the glass? That thunder is not making me happy, so here's what I'm going to do. I'm just going to rest, and that'll remove the thunder and save us a lot of trouble. Okay, we've got 2 glass here, so that saves us some uses. Do we have any else anywhere? We've got 3. I've scrounged up 3 so far. Is any more? Surely more. And it doesn't seem like it's... Bugger. Okay. Alright. Well, that's fine. We'll just make some more glass. We just need 5 anyways, so let's just quickly turn this into glass and go from there. It's an easy cook to boot, so heck yeah. Right. And that should make 8 glass, which is enough to fill out the requirements for the iron grit. And from there, we're pretty much good to go. First, let's quickly get some lava in here. Just keep things topped up. Put the lid back on. There we go. 5 blocks of glass. Right, that's the glass poured in. And 1 more block worth is all we need. So just wait for the progress to end up, you know, going on its merry way. There you go. Just 1 more poured out, and then we can get going. And that should be the insulating glass for the recipe. We're going to need clay anyways, so let's toss all that clay in for the terracotta requirement. Kind of my mistake for not doing it earlier on, but that's fine. We'll live. We just need to pump out all the terracotta out, and we good. Okay. From here, once we've got the terracotta down, which shouldn't be too hard, yeah, we can make the alloys next, I think, because we're going to need to mix steel and aluminum as well. So the aluminum's, well, we got the aluminum basically done for the most part. Oh no, fuck. All right, wait, hold on. Can I? Yes. Okay, thank God. Okay, I thought I screwed that up real quick. Well, at least terracotta doesn't break much like other counterparts of blocks. What else can we do? I guess there was the whole making the wire, wasn't there? What does the wire itself require? Steel and aluminum, wasn't it? So we're probably going to want plates of this stuff, so high voltage wire is going to require aluminum, steel, and sticks. So the sticks, so we need 2 steel and 2 aluminum to compensate, so let's grab. How many do we make, though, is the question. We make 4. So let's go about making about 8 aluminum and 8 iron, or steel. We'll quickly hammer the steel block into its ingots form. And then we can just put one of those ingots away. And we can combine the 2 into the furnace to have them working as well. There we are. And that way we're also doing the terracotta in addition to everything else. So let's put the steel in, let's put the aluminum in. Alright. And now, focus on the terracotta real quick. Okay, that's 12 set up. Alright, aluminum real quick. Easy as pie to do. That's 4. That makes 6. And that makes 8. Now that the clay is set, I will finish them off. Alright. That is the clay set, or the terracotta rather. Just gotta wait for the ingots. Okay, and now we move on to the steel, which we make into plates, and we turn these into wire. There we are. That's 2 plates down, 6 more to go. Okay. And there we go. That's all the plates. That's all of the terracotta. And now we just got the... We just gotta make it, really. All it comes down to, doesn't it? Okay, we're gonna need 2 sticks. Bingo. Alright, first the high voltage wire. So we'll quickly turn these plates into wire. Perfect. I probably can actually get 2 more sticks, because it's 2 per, isn't it? There we go. Now with that, we can turn all of this into high voltage wire. So 16 high voltage wire. Now we can make the insulating glass, which is 8. And now we have 16 high voltage relays and 16 high voltage wire connectors. And now we can fully replace our design to fit what we need it for. Okay. Put the block over there. Stick the slag in. Let's remove the wiring and start doing the high voltage treatment. We could probably keep like some of the treatments here and there, but we'll keep it around for like low quality, you know, power sources that we don't need, or that we do need rather. And we'll just work it into the system, I suppose. Okay, first and foremost, let's get rid of you. Okay. That's that. Get rid of you. Alright. Almost there. Now for you, you're gonna go. Alright. You have lost your meaning, so let's get rid of you. And honestly, what I could probably do is turn you into the power cell, couldn't I? Yeah, it's tempting. Give me a sec. Let me actually do that. That might actually be worthwhile. Let me get some cobblestone to manufacture the change. About 8 should do it. I don't need too much after all. There we go, like so. And there we go. Alright, high voltage battery has been made. And that will carry the power for the most part. Let's get rid of this wire relay while we're at it. Nice. Let's clean up the other relays while we're at it as well. Don't really need the medium volts after all, right now. Oh, nearly. Nope, this should be the last one, and we should be good. Alright. Now, let's connect everything. Once we put the medium voltage stuff away, medium voltage, there we go. Alright, let's first start off with the connectors. High voltage connector goes here, and here. We want connectors here, 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 and over here. We're going to want this puppy somewhere in the middle, I'd say. So let us focus on this block here. There we are. Let's move the high voltage capacitor over for the change. Alright, there we go. Let's quickly get rid of the cobble. Good. We're going to want a capacitor here, or rather a relay, but we'll get to that in a minute, don't worry. Got the connectors here. We need a connector here, because that's going to receive power. We are going to want a relay right here. Going to relay on top of here. Going to relay right here. And here, and here, and here. And from there, we start using the high voltage wire. Start by connecting it up to here. The connection is obstructed, which is unfortunate, but it can be easily fixed. Can I do it like so? Yes, I can. Good. So I don't actually have to make the expansion as big like this. That way I can see things, and it's not too much of a hassle. Alright, now for the connectors, they go up to here. Oof, that launched me hella far with high damage. Good gravy. Okay, now, can this connect up to here? Just barely. Good. Okay, this can connect up to there. These will connect to the power cell, assuming it will accept power, which it is currently not, for some reason. Okay, that's receiving? I have no idea what's going on here. This battery might be bugged or something, because it's not been receiving power for a while now. Can I reset it? Yeah, there we go. Okay, let's put the capacitor here. Let's give it some wiring. Hopefully that helps. Unless I need to actually make it a... Wait, hold on. Maybe that's it. Hold on, 1 second. Let me just give this a quick try, because this might actually change how I view this. Let us try using a high voltage wire connector instead, because that could be the cause here. There we go. It was the connector. Okay, so I can only connect one at a time, which is the annoying bit here. But I mean, hey, it's getting power, so... all in all, not a bad thing. Let's actually do something about that real quick. Okay, first, let's start with the wire connector here. Okay. I think we got everything, didn't we? Unless I dropped something, but I don't think I did. Nope. We good. Unless I missed it somewhere. There's nothing on there, nothing on the chest, nothing on top. Good. Okay. So, wire connector goes here. We're going to want the... Okay. Let's just quickly destroy that. Why not? Well, we're going to have to. Because we need to connect the power up all into one area. So we'll use this relay to connect all the wires together. So that way we have a four-way power generation going on. There we are. And now we can connect the high voltage wire to it, which will connect over to here, and it will produce immense amounts of power. And from here, what we can do is we'll just trim these blocks down out of the way. And now, what we can do is we can do the following. First, let us get the hammer out. That is an output, I believe. We do a wire relay, I think? Yes, a wire relay. And we connect two wires to this arc furnace to start with. So that should give it power. That'll give it plenty of power, no less. Let's give this charcoal, if it can actually fuel. Let's see. Can charcoal work? Yep. It's a bit quick, but it'll do. Yeah, it's using power now. Good. Okay, that is using a lot of power. But thankfully, we've got plenty of it. And now these things should be working at ×3 capacity, which they aren't. Although they're burning IF, so it should be working. Regardless, from here we can expand our ideals further, getting the engineering hammer out, making that another outlet for the HV wire here. And we will connect this over to here. So now we've got a wire connecting there. We will connect this over to this high voltage connector. And it should provide power. But it is not. Okay, what seems to be the problem here then? You know what? It's because these are relays, again. I can't use relays for connecting like that. So, my option here is to use the actual idea, which is connectors to start with. Connectors will go out on each zone. We'll use the wire as a bridge, essentially. So this will connect to here, which will connect and give power to the crusher. At least it should be. Oddly, I'm not receiving any or giving any power because of it. God, this is so difficult. Unless this is a take power, not receive power. Okay, there we go. Now it's giving power. Okay, so I was wrong. Well, right, wrong, I'm not sure. Yeah, blue is take energy, orange is give. So, right mindset, wrong method. Let's see if this works then. If I can put a relay onto here, make it an orange to deliver power, then in theory, this should power up, which it has not. So, by getting rid of that and going for a relay, or rather a connector instead, which was right, I think, we can potentially power this without too much hassle. I just need to make sure it's, you know, just above everything. Okay, that should align it really well, I think. Just need to dig down these, and I can do the rest without too much hassle. Let's just feign mine. Fine. There we go. From here, I can do an HV, I think. I don't think the top will work, so I'm going to have to do the bottom, actually. So, instead, what I'm going to do is this. Just mine this, and mine the one below it. There we are. From here, put down a HV wire relay. Throw down the coil to put to here. And then we will split the purposes to there. That will power that. This will power this. And now it should be powering 3 times at 3 times capacity, which is what we aimed for anyways. Let us get some coal to test it. So get some. No, we don't need coal actually. I guess get some iron. I guess. You know what? Why don't I just cook the grit in here? I mean, that's what it's for, isn't it? Let's see. Iron grit. Here we go. Nope, it's not. We need a straight up arc furnace for that. Okay. That's unfortunate, but, you know, kind of used to it at this point. Let's just throw in some iron, I guess? No. If I'm going to do that, I'm going to do full blocks. Put one away. Get the iron clusters. Turn these into blocks, I guess. You can go from there. Well, good thing we've got a block already. Okay. Man, that was a trial to just get the wiring done. But hey, now it's done, I can actually focus on things, which not too bad. Okay, 50, 60%. Almost done. Alright. Now, with this out of the way, we can test to see if the furnaces are going light speed. Are they working? They are not. Ah, boy. Energy is supposed to be spending on these guys, but I guess not. Huh. Okay, what's wrong then? Okay. Okay, power's not going to them. Okay. Alright, so if power's not going to them, it slows down, supposedly. Okay. By doing it this way, it's not receiving power. By doing it this way, it is now full power. Okay, so it is charged. So they should be working in theory. It's just not showing the progress of whether it's working or not, which is the annoying bit. Alright, well, I'm going to assume that's going to be working, and it's going to be the same case here, because all it takes is just a wire to connect there, and it's golden. Okay. Now that we've got a proper setup for wiring, we can, yeah, we can continue on with whatever we want, really. So let's put the wires away, store the block of steels away, because we don't need them now. Well, not right now, but we'll use them in the near future, but I digress. Okay. What shall we make? Well, what shall we do, rather? Let's finish the rough build. Let's finish the rough building design that we've got going here. Okay. Let's get the chisel out. We're going to want blue nether brick for 2 stacks. We're going to want the... what was it? We wanted... is it big tile? If it's not... well, we wanted smooth basalt would work, but let's see how big tile works, because that could change things. No. We're gonna want smooth basalt, I think. All right, smooth basalt. Where is it? Grade, big tile, small, panel, ornate. Almost there. Bricks, small bricks, circular, no. Tiles. Tiles? No, not tiles. Smooth. I guess I just missed it somewhere. Where's smooth? Is it not on this list? Should it be? Considering it's basalt. Oh, here we go. It's just on the Nether X building tile. No wonder. Okay, I should probably get my building wand before I keep going. Oh, whoops. Grab that. Put the cobblestone in there, why not? Take the charcoal, put it in here. Well, that was close. I nearly electrocuted myself. Here it is, the platinum wand. That's what I needed. Take the chisel out. Focus on the smooth basalt. I should probably get rid of these cobble. Okay. Like so, I guess. Get the chisel in. Make some more smooth basalt. Alright. Just quickly slab this up, and done. That is the flooring complete. Well, for the most part. Well, yeah, no. That's a flooring done anyways. We just need to complete the design that we're going for here, which is basically just wrapping it up here, then doing this expansion here, and building up a bit. And that's the toppermost, or the uppermost rather. And this is the last connecting area that we need to do. Now, that leaves me a question. Leaves me a good question. Do I want to leave this open, or do I want to close this or turn it into something else? You know what? I'm going to turn this into a box. This will be our drop point for hitting different floors. Well, do we want to make it our drop point? Yeah, let's make it our drop point. Okay, how are we going to do this then? I should probably follow the same steps that I do with this room, but follow the same... Well, I should follow some logic with it. If I'm going to do it into a drop room, where it's going to hit each floor relatively quick. Because that way I can just fly up, fall down, you know, make it quick. First, let's get some steel leaf, so I can start repairing my junk. Or at least repair this tool, because I'm going to need it. Wrong spot. There you go. Good. From here, I'm going to want to cut all the way up to the corner here. Alright. I could probably do an arch, actually, here. Now, do I want to make it big or small? 4? I guess I could. Why not? So 4, 2, or 3, rather. 1, 3. Yeah. So 4, 3, 1, 3. No, that looks a bit too awkward. Let's chop these off by the roots. Well, let's go by the 11 by 11 rule, or whatever I'm building with. What? 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, I'm doing a 13 by 13 area in building hexes, so 12, 11, 10, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 9, 8, 7, 6. Okay, hold on. Just chop these so it looks a bit neat. Okay. So 6. Yeah, I don't need to build the full length, so then we can just build like so. Yeah, we don't need to do the whole thing. We just need to like so. Okay. Does this look better? Yeah, this looks pretty good. I'd say this is a winning arch. And this will probably be the little bump that just guides us up and down the entire floors of what we're doing. That way we have a way to go up and down without too much hassle. And we'll extend this out as justly as possible. Might as well do the wand trick as well while we're at it. Here we go. Okay. Okay. We're gonna need more. We're gonna need more blue nether brick, but we can make this work, I think. Oh God! Keep forgetting that happens when I keep forgetting that happens, and it's annoying, but it happens, and I can't really stop it, can I? Okay, let us trim the edges accordingly. Okay. And this makes the last bit. There we go. Good. Now we have a zone to work off of. There. And this will be our way up and down the area. And we'll just use a quick line right here to show the frame somewhat. And we'll probably turn this into some sort of glass case, or we could do just a nice little pattern, or simple pattern going up and down, which should work for the majority. I could frame it a bit, but nah, it should be fine as is. Alright. And this will be our means of going up and down through the base, which is nice. Okay. So we've managed to make wires. We've managed to make an improved blast furnace with the speed upgrades in mind to boot. What else do we want to do? That's the question. We've done a renovation, at least some of the renovations anyways. We should probably still move this at some point. I'm just thinking. The best course of action would be to get the arc furnace and just get that off the list. Like, immediately so. But to get that, I'm going to need an alloy furnace and all that jazz. So, let's start with... Yeah, let's start with the alloy furnace. We've managed to get the improved blast furnace, so there is that. So we're fine there. We're going to need the alloy kiln and the metal press. Let us focus on the metal press first. I think that's for the best. It stamps plates, rods, and wires out of metal ingots. Nice. Alright, in that case, steel so we're gonna need... I regret placing my character there, so 1 second. Okay, we're going to need 2 steel scaffolding, a redstone engineering block, a piston, a heavy engineering block, and 2 conveyor belts. That's not too hard to make. Alright, let's get to it. Alright. So, to start with, let's put this stuff away, because we no longer need it now. For now, anyways. We'll come back to it at a later point. Put dirt away. There we go. Salt can go there, I guess, for now. Alright. Okay. So we're going to need 2 steel scaffolding, which is going to be 3 steel ingots and 3 steel rods. So, do we have... I do think we have scaffolding somewhere. Or at the very least we have 1 bit of it. We got 2 steel scaffolding. Perfect. Just what we need. Alright, we need a piston, redstone engineering block, a heavy engineering block, and conveyor belts. Let us start with the engineering block. Okay. Redstone engineering block requires a vacuum tube, which you got. We need 4 iron plates and 4 redstone alloy plates. So easily done. So, 1 tube. 4 of these redstone alloys. And 4 iron, which I do believe is downstairs already. So, we just need to heat these up, and while we wait, we can make 4 plates. Yep, we've got plenty of iron. In fact, I might turn some of these into blocks first. That way, we're producing plenty of steel. Alright, we need at least 3 plates, I believe. But I'll just quickly make 6, because why not? And then we're going to need... Alright, well I've got 6. I don't need any more. We're going to need 4 of the redstone alloys in plates. So let's quickly do that. There we go. That's the iron sorted. That's the plate sorted. And I just need to make it into a engineering block, which is not too hard. Just go over here. Now, just to confirm, it is redstone engineering block? Yes, it is. So, we're on the right track. Let's make the block itself. From here, we are going to need the piston, which I do believe is just in my inventory, unless I did. Rip. Now, can I turn them back into pistons? With soap, I can get the sticky pistons back into normal pistons. To make soap, I just need tallow and potash in a stoked cauldron. Okay. So, not a crucible, but a stoked cauldron. Turn that off for now. Take out the crucible. Replace it with a proper cauldron. Or rather, the normal cauldron, that is. Let's see. Put that back here. We just need a cauldron, so that's 5 clay. We'll just cook that up right. Alright. So, like so. Unfired clay bowl, just turn that into a cauldron, and we can just heat things up accordingly. We're going to need potash and... what was it? We're going to need, in a stoked cauldron, tallow and potash. Tallow in a stoked cauldron is basically a bunch of meat. To make the potash, it's basically sawdust, at least 16 worth. Okay, let's get a stack of sawdust. Put back 32, put back 16. And then we can go from there, I'd say. Take this, place it down, turn this on. Let's start making the potash. There we go. Cauldron's been stoked. It's cooking, like, on high temperature. And now we just need the tallow, which is basically the same process, just take 10 rotten flesh, basically. Which is easy to get. There we go. 10 rotten flesh. And with that, we can just toss that in, and we can just turn it into, something just relatively easily. And we get 4 sticky pistons out in quick prep. Take out the potash. Let the tallow cook. Yep, it is tallow. Okay, good. Now, what else do we need? Because I do believe there's more to it than that. We need a heavy engineering block and 2 conveyor belts. A heavy engineering block requires 4 steel, 2 pistons, an electrum ingot, and mechanical components. And we need 1 of these. Oof. Okay, with those cooking, I can just leave the sticky pistons in there, I guess. And it'll just work its magic, I guess. Yep. Hopefully. And it doesn't blow up on me. Okay. Let's just hope it works, and we'll just leave it like that. Okay. So we're going to need steel mechanical components, which is going to be 8 steel per component. So 8 steel, 2 copper. Which I guess can be a block. 1 block of steel. And 2 copper. Alright, that's the copper done. We're going to need 4 more steel ingots, so we'll turn 1 into ingots, I suppose. And then we can take out the rest as we need them. Honestly, I guess I could just do this and just get them all. We should only need 4, 8, 12. Alright, so that's 12. We're going to need an electrum ingot, which is basically gold and silver together. And we're just going to need 1 of them. So I guess that's fine, otherwise we'll store the rest of the steel away. Alright, steel goes back, the rest of the steel goes into the cooker. And from there, we should have ourselves a metal press of sorts. We don't need to cook the copper, we just need to make those into plates. Actually, take away 4, because only 8 needs to be pressed into plates. Alright, and from there, we've basically got it. We just need the electrum, which is gold and silver, which I will get right away. Unless I've already got an electrum ingot, which, in that case, I'm good. We've got invar, bronze. Nope, we need another ingot or 2. That's platinum, not silver. We should put that back. I keep forgetting that platinum and silver are right beside the gold, so I'm just like, ah, god. We need 1 silver. Good. Okay. From here, we can then toss in the clusters of silver, move over to steel, and convert these into their plate form as planned, which is nice. Whew. From these plate forms, we can keep going. Alright, that is all the platinum. We're going to need to turn the electrum into ingots, so there we go. We might as well just make 2 ingots and go from there. And I think that's the recipe set for what we need. Okay, so heavy engineering block. We need the steel components. We've got the sticky pistons. We've got the soap. So if we ever need a... Oh, wait, hold on. Okay, to make it into... Oh, we just need normal cauldron working. So... 4 of those in there, and a soap, and we can just wash that off. Lickety-split with ease. Okay. One of those. Put these in a corner while I'm waiting. Put these on the bottom and top. 1 electrum ingot goes in. 1 goes away into the bulk. There we are. Got 2 extra iron plates. I'll put those in my bag because they're always used to make chisels. Kind of wish I had a more permanent solution to that, but that's fine. Regardless, we've got 2 pistons now. And we've got 1 for the recipe itself. So, alright. We've got 2 steel scaffolding. We've got a heavy engineering block. We've got a redstone engineering block. We've got a piston. Do we need anything else? We need the conveyor belts. That is the last thing on the list. To make a conveyor belt, we need 2 iron, 3 leather, and redstone. Probably the easiest. And leather. It doesn't seem like there's any specific type of leather. It's either leather, boiled leather, or pigment leather. Thankfully, we've got plenty of leather. So I can just make a plethora of these if I wanted to, and make a complete system if desired. But we don't, and we're probably not going to. But I digress. Now, we have the means to make what we need. Let us first make the belt. I guess I can make the belt down here, for some reason or another. Okay, let us put the... Let's put the multi-block into play. Just casually place it down like that. Alright. To make the metal press, you need to place the 2 steel scaffolding like so. You need to place the engineering block on the very bottom, as such, like here. You need 2 conveyor belts on the sides, as shown here. It doesn't specify how you should place them, just place them basically. Place the piston down, facing up, I think. Or facing to the side, I don't know. And then place the heavy engineering block. And finally, and most importantly, you take the engineering hammer and you right click. Okay. Is that right? Like such. Done. Oh, I had to face it down. That's the reason. Okay. But otherwise, it is done. And now, I can throw on a few connectors. Namely, 1 on top, 1 on bottom. And provide it power via the high voltage wire. And from here, done. The heavy engineering block is powered. Perfect. Whew. This does a wonder on your, does a lot. Okay. Now, this press is going to trivialize making absolutely anything plate-wise. It's basically an automation machine, to a degree. This is going to help us inventory-wise as well, I bet. But I digress. We're going to want... If we want to make that, though, we're going to probably want a dropping conveyor belt and an extracting conveyor belt. I guess there's also covered conveyor belts, but we don't need that. Honestly, we'll be fine, I think. It's not like we're going to make big machinery just yet, after all. Apologies for the yawn. 1 second. I'm going to take a drink. Alright. Well, we've done quite a bit, I'd say. We've managed to get the conveyor belt. Now, what else should we make? I guess the alloy kiln is naturally next. So let's focus on that. And we will build it over here because we're running low on wires. So we probably want to build it over on this side for the sake of, well, just making it for efficiency's sake. Okay. So let's close the metal press recipe. Let us open the alloy kiln recipe. Well, we've already made the normal alloy kiln, so we have that. Okay. So we've got the alloy kiln. We're fine on that, then. Do we need anything else, though? Well, I don't know. Alloy kiln, arc furnace, assembler, boiling machine. Crusher has already been made. Yeah, we just need the arc furnace. That's really the biggest thing here. Okay, first we need to figure out how we get graphite, first and foremost. To make graphite, we need hot graphite dust. To get hot graphite dust, we need the industrial squeezer on coke dust. Okay, so we need an industrial squeezer. To get coke dust, we need to grind coal coke down. Okay. Now that I can start doing. Although, before we do that, I think there is one thing I really want to do first and foremost. And you know what? And I know what that is, honestly. So first let's load that up with one bucket at least. Move this back and start placing the creosote away. So we'll quickly do that. And let's upgrade the coal coke distribution. Because if we get this upgraded, then that makes our life a lot easier. Alright, now, with that, chop down that, get the coal coke bricks. Now, we're going to want the reinforced coke brick, I think. But before we do that, let's just see what we need to do to make the improved coke furnace. Okay, the coke oven. Is there an upgraded version now? There's such a thing as Jerrycans. Okay. I've not used Jerrycans, but that's good to know. Okay, that doesn't help me make what I'm looking for, though. Is it a refinery that's an upgraded version? No, that makes biodiesel, so that's wrong. Is the only way through the coke oven? Surely not. Coke oven preheater. Okay, so is there like an advanced version that I'm not seeing? Okay, it's a 3-4x3, so... Okay, so there's an advanced coke oven, I'm just not aware of it. Alright. Let's get 27 steel plates then, and get to work. You know what? It's honestly probably a duplicate of the reinforced blast brick furnace. And that's why it's existing in the first place. Okay, let's get 3 blocks of steel. Let's turn these all into plates so that we can use them. We'll just heat those up, turn these blocks of iron into actual blocks while we wait. Okay, we'll have the blocks of steel done in a short minute. And we're going to need a hopper in addition to that, so let's start by making a hopper. Okay, hopper recipe, fairly simple. 5 iron plates, bronze gear, chest. So, 5 iron plates, I've only got iron ingots right now, so... quickly just smush those into ingots for now. There we go. That should do it. No need to get too crazy with the smashing. Alright. That's the ingots done. That's the chest. In materials, we're going to need a bronze gear, which requires... it's going to require cobble. 4 cobble and 4 bronze. I do believe. Bronze plates specifically, but... you know, plates all the same. Okay. Move that here. Take this. What's this? Take this out. Just repair them together. If you can. Yep. Okay. Not what I wanted, but okay. I believe I need 7 for this, so do that real quick. Alright, 3. There we go. Alright. And now we have those. Alright, let us grab the wooden gear. We shall turn that into a stone gear and then a bronze gear. Because I do believe that's what I need for this. Stone gear and bronze gear. Bronze gear is done. We make a chest. And then we do the hopper. Or rather, the iron plates, which is 5. That is 5. We quickly make the hopper. And now we're basically set for the majority of the recipe. We just need to make the plates now, which is probably the hardest bit. Or more so the tedious, I'd like to say. Okay. Now we just pour the steel in. We can take the blocks while we're at it. Not like there's no reason to. Okay, and now we just take the plates as they come along. And we get to enjoy some nice Minecraft music as a result. always in such a rush in these videos, but... And again, this is a lot of crafting, a lot of building. We've been doing a lot, and it's... Oof. It's exhausting sometimes, I must admit, but... I at the very least want to put 110% into all my videos, so... If I'm going to do something, I'm going to bloody do it. And I'm going to put as much effort as I can into it without it getting in the way of, you know, life stuff, because it's always going to happen. It always is. Okay, almost there. About 7 way, and we should be good. Ugh. It makes me wonder, what should I do in particular regarding the base? Honestly, regarding the base, I'm thinking of lowering the farm and just making a nice massive room, just to make things spacious more than anything. Probably unnecessary to do, but it's what I kind of want to do. It just feels right for some reason. Okay. With that, we now have the reinforced coke brick. And now, we've got an ender hopper, supposedly, which is interesting. That will probably be used in the mob farm coming up. So, you know what? That's what we could do. We could continue the void here, and we can start building the beginnings of a mob farm more than anything. Okay, so if we're going to want to recipe it, so we're going to probably want it, we're going to want a 3x3 here, yeah. Starting with here, on this torch, yeah, this torch. Alright, like so. Alright. There we are. Put a hopper on top, and this should be the recipe. I hope. No? Is it not? Hold on. It's a 3x4x3, supposedly, so... No. Is it like this, then? No. Is it on this side? No. Okay. Hold on. Let me do a quick, let's see. What is needed specifically for these? Well, there's windmills. We've already done that. Well, we did it in water mills more than windmills. There's the modular machinery controller as well, but I don't need to worry too much about that, I don't think. But we do need to figure out the recipe for the reinforced coke brick machine. So, 1 second. Okay. Ooh, I see. You know, I kind of wish I searched this up sooner, because now I have a useless coke brick oven. Or at least supposedly. Let's see. Yeah, is there no fix? Oh, I see. Okay, okay. So I don't specify that bit. That's annoying. Okay, so I wasn't wrong on the recipe. Although they do neglect to tell you one key feature, given that there is no specific recipe for it online. So you want it like this, but before you keep going, you need to get steel sheet metal. That is something you need for this build if you want to make the improved coke oven. So, for that, you need steel, obviously. And you need steel sheet metal, which is steel plates in a Ford diamond. Now we do have sheet metal already, but we only have 1, and we need 9. So at the very least, we can make it. We just need to make 8 steel plates. We just need to turn these into ingots, essentially. We take the 8 of them, put 1 away. So we'll put this 1 away, I suppose. We'll take the 8, we'll take it down into the furnace room, where we will cook the 8 ingots and turn them into their counterpart, which is steel plates. And then we put the steel sheet metal behind the coke oven. Because apparently you don't use the rest of the coke brick, which is annoying, to say the least. But I guess that's just how they do it. Who knows? Oh, did chat die? Kinda looks like it did, but I'm not sure. Oh well. Hopefully things are going well. But I digress. The recording is still going, and the stream hasn't ended for me, at least, so I guess things are fine. Although, I'm gonna have to figure out how to use these conveyor belts, I think, so I might tinker with that for the rest of my time. At least that's the plan. That way I can, automate stuff and turn it into something useful. But yeah, no. For the recipe, there's a specific way about doing it, rather. So, do so. There we are. Now we have 9 steel sheet metal. Put it on the back of the build. Like so. And, let's see. Reinforced coke oven. Would have been real nice to know about that, but whatever, I guess. Oh, does it power from the back? Ooh. Ooh, that's horrible. Ugh. You know what? I'm gonna break this. 1 sec. There's reason. Okay, chop that. There we go. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm going to actually build it this way. Well, this way in particular. Let's see. I wanted to build this direction, so I'm gonna want it like so. So that'll be the sheet metal layer. Like so. We shall put 18 bricks as instructed. And we shall put the hopper on top. We shall hammer it with the engineer hammer. We shall take a, what is it? A high voltage connector. We'll take the last high voltage wire and we will connect it up. Which I believe is there. I believe that's where you connect it anyways. Yeah, you connect it here. Oh, bloody hell. Oof. That's a painful shock. Yeah, I've got to be careful around here now. Some of the wires... Okay, you can't attach a wire there. Okay. Yeah, you know what? Makes sense, actually. There's actually no connector to it, and any that try, well, you can see. Alright. There we go. Now it's connected. Now it's powered. At least I think it is. It didn't even need power to begin with. What am I doing? I'm a fool. But still, I'll just reorganize it. Why not? Get my let's get my pickaxe repaired. Should only just need some obsidian. Good thing I collected plenty, so I got that going for me, I suppose. No, not there. I need to put it in here. Okay, put that there, there, there we go. Take out the obsidian, put it away. Whew, okay. Let's just revamp it to how I had it originally. It's fine. Let's see. Like so. This way. Put the mesh here. As such. Put the brick back. And the hopper on the very top. Hammer it in together. There we go. Now we're good. I'm not sure what this port in the back is, but... Oh, I see. The orange bit is for creosote oil to go out, essentially. The blue bit is for it to go... for something to go in. I see. Okay, so you can put something there for the creosote. Now, a jerrycan. That's 4 buckets for steel. You know, considering a jerrycan might help me here, I might actually do that. At least with the buckets that I've got, so... Let's do that, actually. Why not? It's basically an advanced version of a bucket, so why not? Alright, so 1 iron ingot, or 1 iron block. 1 iron block, 3 ingots, and I will turn these into plates, which then I can make jerrycans, which might help with inventory management some. But I'll worry about that somewhat later. For now, let's get the coke oven running and figure out what we're going to do for storing the liquid. There should be a way to store liquid in here, shouldn't there? Last I recall. How do I do it, though? That's the question. There's a fluid router, there's a turntable. Got a generator, a radiator. Nothing for storing liquid, though. I don't know. It's hard to say, really. Do I need a, what is it? Distillation tower, pump jack, distillator, solar tower, boiler, excavator? That might be interesting. Projector, no. Coca gun. Tank projector? That might be it. Alright, let's see. What is a tank? Multi-block tank. There's a fluid pipe, fluid pump, fluid router, item routers. What else? Maybe storage? Alright, a silo. Here we go. The silo is a 3x3x7 multi-block used for storing items. It's fairly simple to make. First layer contains iron sheet metal, treated wood fence. After it is fully arranged, the player must right-click the bottom center of the sheet metal of any side, and then okay. It will store 41 force 72 items, the size of 24 chests. They, however, all must be the same item. Ooh, that's the restriction. Okay. Okay, a silo is not what I need, though. Which is kind of unfortunate, considering I'm trying to find what I need here. For liquid. I would assume there's an aquatic version, is there not? Let's see. Here we go, sheet metal tank. It will store 512 buckets of liquid. For liquid to be removed, you need a redstone signal. Additionally, a fluid pump can be used to speed up the output. Okay. The tank will visually show the liquid being stored and its amount on each side. And... okay, so the tank is basically what I need. That's the go-to, but not right now. We'll worry about that later. We'll figure it out. Okay. Oh boy. This is a whole lot of guff that we have to go through, but it's needed if we want to advance further. So, all right. Just eat an apple pie, just to calm ourselves, and let us think. So, reinforced coke brick, it's going to need some coke oven heaters, or preheaters rather. So we're going to want iron sheet metal and external heaters. So we're going to need, to power it, we're going to need 2 external heaters. So in order to do that, we're going to need iron sheet metal, which, easy build, just need to get iron sheets, which is not too hard. And how many do we need is the question. Let's see, 4 per, so we get 4 for 4, and it's 6 sheet metal, so we need 12 of each, so basically the same amount we need for the Jerrycans. Okay, so we can do the Jerrycans later in favor of this, and we need 2 external heaters, which is 8 iron, 6 copper, 2 redstone, so 6 iron. Let's grab those. Okay. Alright. 6 iron? No. I need 8 iron. Yeah, I need 8 iron, so 2 more. Okay, 8 iron. We need 6 copper. Okay, that's 6 copper. We're gonna need we're gonna need 2. Okay, we got 6 copper. We now need... God, I'm just really about to kill those chickens at this point. They're too noisy. Okay. Ear defenders. I'm half tempted to make these to see if they work, but nope. Let's worry about that later. We'll focus on the machinery first. Okay. So we now need 2 redstone. Alright, 2 redstone has been taken. Alright. Now we just need the copper coil blocks, which are about 16 low voltage wire, 2 iron. So get 2 extra iron. Alright, 2 extra iron. And we're going to need low voltage wire, so that's... we're going to need 16 copper then, in copper wire. Might as well do 16, and there we go. Let's drop down. And let us zoom over. Alright. Let us put in that. Put in the block. Put in 3 iron ingots. Alright, that is the iron. That is the copper sorted. Alright, we're going to need to make 12 plates worth of iron. So we've got a task ahead of us of grinding iron, so that's nice. And we've got copper we need to do, which are going to have to be turned into plates as well, to boot. Okay, this is 10, and this should be 12, and we should be good. Okay, that's 12 iron. Now we'll focus on the plates for the copper, because these are going to be needed for... Apologies, I'm really tired now for some reason, but I'll be fine. We'll just turn all of these into plates. We need 16 in order to make the coils that we need. And I might as well do all the other plates, because we're going to need those jerrycans. For better or worse. Okay. That should be all of the plates. Nice. Now we just got to make the iron plates, which shouldn't take too long. So, we'll at least get the jerrycans on top of this, so... we're doing 2 in 1. I'd say that's a plus. Okay. From here, got the molten iron. Alright, with my original design, then that won't work, now I think about it, on the outside where I was making that arch. If I wanted to make that design work, then I would need to... I would need to put it in the main machinery room on the other side. Not the side I'm currently working on. So, if I wanted to make that arch, I should probably do it on the side where I'm going to make a new frame over here where all this technical machinery stuff is going to go. Especially the mob farm down there. I'd have to make it over here, and it'd have to scale down, and something like that. I'd have to make it really, really specifically if I want to make it work. But I digress. Let us make the jerrycans. There we go. Jerrycans. 3 worth, no less. Let us store you 3 away for now. I'll figure out what to do with you later. Okay. From here, we can do what? What was it? Right, I was making the coke oven preheaters, wasn't I? And I can make these right now, I think. I just need to get the wire cutters onto these copper plates. Done and done. And I just need 4 sticks. Okay. Now we can make the preheaters. Okay, first, low voltage wire. Turn those into copper wire. Next, we make the copper coils. From there, we then make the 2 external heaters. Oh no, no. What have I done? I only have enough to make 1. It's that situation all over again. Ah, boy. Well, you know what? Whatever. It'll at least increase, you know, production somewhat faster. Okay. Before I do go, and make the other sets that I have to do apparently, I will quickly make the design go all the way over to here. Okay, like so. Chop that, and I don't need the rest of the cobble here, so ditch that. Okay. Now I put the high voltage connector here. I shall take the wire. Well, no, I'll hold off on the wire for now. But I'm going to want the high voltage relay, actually. And I'm going to put it up here. And I'll take the high voltage wire, connect it there, and that way I have a branch leading down to these 2. So now, once I make some more high voltage wire, I can turn this coke oven into the speediest thing alive. I'm still going to have to figure out a solution for the creosote, but that's fine. Honestly, what am I doing? I could put the jerrycan in there. Alright, let's take a jerrycan. Put that into the top. And let's make the other. So we got a tall order ahead of us. You know what? Let's take a stack of that, and let's just go from there. Just a stack of copper and iron. I'll take away some of the copper and some of the iron, actually. Because I need to at least put 1 away to make a 7 stack. There we go. Done. Now I can put the rest into the furnace, and I'll let that sit and stew. Oh boy. What a task, huh? Okay. So, we are now in need of high voltage wire, so that's another set of steel and aluminum. So we're probably going to get some steel, some aluminum, so let's quickly grab that. Let's grab 8 of each. 8, how's our steel? 8 steel, there we go. That'll do. And then we can just turn it into wire real quick after we've done this. Ah, bugger. I've turned it to aluminum brass. Oh dear. Oh well. Alright, let's just turn these into plates before I regret anything else. So, I need at least... I need... What else? Nuts. Okay, whatever. Well, that's my mistake. Whatever. We got aluminum brass now. Okay, so we need those for low voltage wire, so that's enough for 1 set, so we're going to need 2 sets. Okay, my bad. Mistimed the thing entirely. Oh god, the aluminum brass though. Ugh. Ugh. 14 and 16. There we go. Okay, so that's 16 copper wire. So we got that. We need 6 copper ingots. So we're going to quickly do that. 6 copper ingots. There we go. Might as well pour the aluminum brass into 1 block worth. Okay, so 6 copper ingots. Alright, we're going to need 8 iron. We can turn 1 aluminum brass into a ingot. We are going to ditch the nugget worth. And we'll replace the frame along with the ingot cast. There we go. Let us take out the iron ingots in plate form, because we're going to need those for the wiring. Whew. 4. And then of course we got the iron coming in, so that's another thing. Oh boy. Okay. And that's the iron, or the steel done. Honestly, I might as well do the aluminum another way, but oh well. What's done is done. I'll just pour the copper out so we have it spare on hand. Okay. Oh wait, hold on. I didn't finish pouring. There we go. Pour the rest. There we are. Okay. From there we have 2 ingots worth, so let's just pour those out while we can. Alright, and pour the nuggets away. From there, we can place the cast back, place the ingot cast, and now we just need... well, we need 5 iron ingots, so 10, basically. Okay, let me quickly grab the 8 aluminum now that the copper's gone. That was absurd, but I guess that's how you get aluminum brass, so... alloy mistakes, I guess, everybody. Alloy mistakes. Okay. That's 6, 8, 10. Alright. Alright, that's 6, that's 8. That's 2 aluminum plates. That's 8 iron. Quickly pour those in. Get the aluminum in. There we go. That's the iron. Now we get the aluminum. And that's all the aluminum we need. And we can turn these puppies into wire. And thankfully, we can just do that right now. 8 steel, 8 aluminum, boom. And you know what? We might as well turn this copper into wiring because we need to turn these into coils. So, there we go. And with that, the recipe should be done and we can just pop out the 5 blocks as we need. Alright, we'll just pour out 4 for now and we'll go from there. Alright, we're gonna need about 8 sticks. Alright, 8 sticks. Solid. We've got the iron, we've got the sticks. We just need to turn that into wiring accordingly. Let us start with the high voltage wire, I believe. High voltage wire, that's 16. Now we can make low voltage wire for the coil. Alright, that's 2 copper coils. We need 2 redstone. That is the only thing we're missing, and then we can make that into something. And from here, we just turn these into external heaters. Words. We turn these into external heaters. Then we can make the coke oven. And from there, we can now place it down over here. And now the coke oven is ready to be powered, thanks to our high voltage coils. And with it, the power immediately shoots up to full. Once we, of course, get the right relay and connector in place. And from there, boom. We now have a nice, fancy-looking arch of wires that probably won't shock us if we're walking around. Well, assuming we're lucky, that is. That was tiring. But I'm not even done yet. That is the unfortunate bit. We now have to make graphite, which requires an industrial squeezer, which is the final piece of the puzzle. Okay. So, before we continue, let's first check the recipe for the final bit to make the arc furnace, which I guess is the ultimate end goal here, because we've kind of just... I kind of was preemptive on the whole improved blast furnace thing, but we can probably change it back now, all things considering, due to the fact that we're speeding through absolutely all the tech more than we are building. Which, you know, it happens sometimes. Like, I can't blame myself for that. Like, we're doing a lot, all things considering, so it's not bad. So, yeah, let's get back on the focus. We need to make the powder, which requires an industrial squeezer. So, let me check the recipe for that. Okay. Multi-block machine, industrial squeezer. Here we go. The industrial squeezer is a 3x3x3 multi-block. It is used to make plant oil or hop graphite dust, which is used to make those hops to begin with. We're going to need 6 steel scaffolding. We're going to need 4 wooden barrels, 3 steel fences, 2 fluid pipes, 2 light engineering blocks, a redstone engineering block, and a piston. Let us start with the easier things. Let's go with the barrels first. Okay, what sort of barrel? I'm assuming the Immersive Engineering wooden barrel. Hold on. Okay, we're looking at wooden barrels from the industrial, or Immersive Engineering, rather. So, we need treated wood planks. We've got plenty of those, and we need the slabs of them as well. Thankfully, we got a stack easy. So, we make slabs real quick. We can probably make 2 sets of slabs, which will be enough to make 4. And we make 4 wooden barrels with ease. Let's stow the wiring away, as well as the conveyor belt, the hammer, and the coke brick, I guess. I guess also the platinum wand and the iron, or the cobble. Alright. let us put the wood back. Now we've got the barrel set. Now we need the scaffolding, which is another thing entirely, so... Oh boy. Alright, steel scaffolding is 3 steel ingots and 3 steel rods. So we can make 6 scaffolding for that though. Which we need 6, so we just need 6, we need 6 steel. Which, not too hard to get. We got a steel ingot, a block of steel. Let's take the block of steel and I guess smash it into a ingot form. And we'll go from there. Okay, we're really low on durability for this, but it's fine. We only need 3 to go away, so put that in the chest. We're definitely going to need to make new, we're going to need to make more steel blocks. So we will get to that at some point, I'm sure. But all in due time, all in due time. Let us pour that there. Pour these 6 steel into there. And start making the ingots, because we can. And we will take these blocks out as well, while we're at it. And 2 more ingots. And then we need to keep 3. And we'll turn 3 of them into plates, and then we gotta hammer out the rest. I don't think we have a rod case, actually. Yeah, no, we need to hammer out the rest, unfortunately. Which is sad, but ah well. Alright, 2 iron goes in. Alright, and last steel. There we go. Done. Alright, take the iron. We zoom out. Go up. We're going to need to get some stone. At least 3. There we are. That is strictly for repairs on the mallet. Done. And we shall quickly turn these steel plates into steel rods. And from here, we can turn these into scaffolding. And then we got 6. Nice. Steel fences. That's next on the agenda. Okay. How much fence have we got, actually? I think we... Oh, we don't have enough steel, I don't think. Ooh. We got Soulforged steel, but that's not going to be enough. And we're going to make 3 anyway, so that's pointless. Okay. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to see how much iron we got. And we'll go from there, I think. Block here. Brass here. Let's do that there, that there. Take this out. I guess move that to the far end. We'll move this there. We'll move the copper here. Okay. So we got the barrels, we got the scaffolding. We need more steel, is what I'm getting at. We don't have enough steel for what we're looking for, so what we gotta do is make more blocks, I guess. So we are gonna take how many blocks? Let's take 4. Oh god, that's a lot sound. How much stuff was there? At least a stack of feathers, good gravy. Yeah, I'm gonna have to automate that chicken farm like real soon. Just make like a quick chicken farm that'll get me enough chickens to last me. Alright. Now with this, it should speedily make what I'm looking for. And for this, we just need to put in coal. So let's just get a stack of coal real quick. Or hell, block of coal. Well, no. Stack coal is better. Well, it's not better, but it's the easiest I can manage with this. It requires a press after all to make all that, so you know how it be. Okay. The charcoal will handle things inevitably, most likely. And this will power through and give us fuel for the jerrycan. Let's see. Okay. 10k buckets. Oh god. Okay. Yeah, no, a jerrycan's amazing for this. Alright. I mean, hell, that gives me automation for what I could do with the jerrycans, now that I think about it. Okay, I need at least one steel block for that. What other recipes can I do? We need fluid pipes, light engineering blocks, redstone engineering block, and we need a piston. Okay, to make a light engineering block, we need iron ingots, we need iron mechanical components, and copper. And we need 2 of such things. Do we have 2 on hand before I make them? I'm going to assume no, but it never hurts to check, because it's at points like these where things might actually be for the better. It's not looking good. I'll give it that much. Great, okay. I'm guessing not. Which kind of sucks, but it's fine, ultimately. I'll live with it. Okay. Well, at least we got the piston. That's the good thing. Alright, that just gives us a reason to make the light engineering blocks then. Okay. So for this, we're gonna need 12 iron ingots. 8 of which are going to be iron mechanical components, which are going to fill up the copper. So we need 1 copper, 2 copper, about 5 copper. So 5 copper and about... well, hold on. We'll take 1 of these. Alright, that is plenty for 5. Okay, put 4 away real quick. Okay, that's 5 copper, and we're going to need 12 iron, I believe. We've got 12 iron in ingots, so let's quickly do this. We'll just iron these out. Alright. Alright. There we go, that should be 8. And now we can make the engineering blocks with ease. Just make 2 of those. And 2 light engineering blocks, which saves us the next step. We need fluid pipes, redstone engineering block. We've got the piston. We just need to steel at that point. Okay, redstone engineering block, vacuum tube, 4 redstone alloys, 4 iron plates. Easy as pie. Okay, so 4. We're gonna need 1 block of iron for this. We're gonna need 1 well, no. We should only need 4 of those. We'll take out the last of our vacuum tubes for this design. We shall make the iron into ingot, or plates. That's 3 and 4. Put the iron back. Put the redstone alloys in. And there we go. Now that should make us our redstone engineering block. That is another recipe down. Ugh. From here, we can place the iron back, and finally figure out what's left. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 of the recipes. We are just missing the fluid pipes and steel fences, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. So, to make fluid pipes. There is fluid, or wooden fluid pipes. Ooh. These are not exactly the pipes I was looking for. Here we go. We're looking for the fluid pipes from Immersive Engineering, which are 6 iron plates. That's not hard to make. Alright, we take 6 of the iron ingots and smush them. There. Take all 6 and turn them into fluid pipes. So now we have fluids that we can transport wherever we want. Jerrycans doing wonders for us, honestly. Alright, we've ran out of coal, but we got coal coke going in, so we should be good on that front. We are going to need more power though, so let's quickly see if we have anything we can divert to it. Got some more charcoal, got some coal coke, but not what we need for it. Let's just toss in the charcoal. It's just a little bit after all. No reason to not after all. And now we just need the steel. So we'll take the steel, take the slag out, put the slag away in here for now, because I can't think of where else to put it. Okay, block of steel. And we need a fence, so we need to do this with it. And we need to turn 2 of these into plates, I think. Okay, steel fence, here we go. We need to turn 2 into rods, actually. There we go. 2 steel rods, 4 steel ingots for 3 fence, and we can put the rest of the steel ingots away, which is nice. And we can finally begin our design on the next bit. Ugh. This is crazy. Crazy hard, but it's needed if you want to advance further, so now we just build design. So, for the light engineering blocks, we're going to do it as such. Where do we want to build it? Do we want to build in a corner? I guess we'll build it here with 2 blocks space in between. So first, 2 light engineering blocks. Next, we make the steel scaffolding phase. So we'll do that real quick. Like so. If you're curious, you can just watch the videos on how much I've been building. From there, we make the fluid pipes. We need only 2, so we will just do it like so. Okay, the barrels are next, and they shall go on like there. Okay, the redstone block apparently goes in the corner here. And finally, the piston and steel fences go like such, I believe. So like that, there and there. And then the piston there. Take that off and hammer. Okay, piston position's different. Is there anything wrong with the design? I don't think there is. One second. The facing doesn't matter for the piston. It must face downward, though. Okay. Okay, well, the piston's facing downward. The wooden barrels, though. What face should these be facing? That's the question. Do I just need to cleanse these of their palette types? I would assume so. Okay. Is that it, though? This should be the recipe. Piston in the middle. Fences like so. Barrels like thus. Pillars, yeah. The steel scaffolding like so, yeah. Huh. Okay, well, this should be their... This should be it. Right-click on the central wooden barrel from between the light engineering blocks and the redstone engineering blocks. Oh, I see. So I have to click the central wooden barrel that's, you know, in there. Okay, that changes things. So I've got to change the design just a slight bit. Okay. But otherwise, it's, you know, good to go. I've just been a fool about it. Okay. In that case, with the design in mind, I need it to be like so. It needs to be... Hold on. This needs to be here. The redstone engineering block goes later, but it will go like so. We go around like so. We take the fluid pipes, put it as such. Take the redstone engineering block, place it there. We take the barrels and we put them around as we do. We place the steel fences on the outer ends. Place the piston down. Give it the hammer treatment so it's facing downwards. And there we go. Now we've got the industrial squeezer. So you had to do it a very specific way in order to get it facing the right way. But otherwise it's viable. And it works out. Okay, let us get another wire. And we will just do this. We'll just connect this to here. Once we've got a relay set. Connector, rather. Connector goes on here. Place it down. And now, the industrial squeezer has power. And we just need to get some coal coke. Okay, let's take out a jerry can. Put that into the machine. Now we've got basically 10k buckets of it. And we can take this coal coke out without too much hassle. Got another block of steel, so that's nice. Wrong place. Take that out, move it over to here. Place it in. Heck yeah. Okay. Now we need to make coal coke. Dust, rather. And we need enough for 3. So, to make graphite dust, we need 8 we need 8 coke dust. So we're going to need 24 ground up. As for what we need to do with it beyond that, I have no idea. But we should be fine, considering our power output is nigh unlimited at this point. Thanks to the power of water. Probably excessively so, but yeah. Okay. This should be 24, I think. 24... done. There we go. Good. From here, we just put in the coke dust. It will power itself. And we make graphite dust. To make graphite ingots, we just cook it up into graphite bars. And from there, we turn 4 graphite ingots into a graphite electrode. Okay, so we need the engineer blueprint for the... Oh, we need engineer blueprints for metal press molds, first and foremost. And then we've got the circuit boards, then we got the buckshots. Here we go. Arc furnace electrodes, which is graphite electrodes. So we need 3 blue dye powder, we need hop graphite dust, and paper. Okay, well we've got the hop graphite dust, so we'll place that there. We'll get 3 paper and what was it? Blue dye powder, so 3 of this. So we'll just toss the lapis in for our dust. There we go. Oh, okay, it's done. That was quick. Take the dye. We'll quickly slide it as such. And we're going to need paper, which I think is up here. Not actually in the inventories. Huh. Yep, here we go. 3 paper. Drop down. And now we have the blueprint for... which we can actually take this over to the proper area. Take this over to where we're, working. Makes sense after all. Do it like that. We need the arc electrodes. We want the graphite ingots. And for that, we're going to need graphite dust. And a lot of it. So, going to have a lot of coal coke to burn through. But once it's done. So, that's nice. Okay. We're going to need 16, I think. We're probably going to also get some coal. So let's quickly do that. 2 stacks worth should be fine. Or I guess more if I want to be like that. Alright. Coal can't actually go into there. Good to know. Good to know. Okay, that just leaves charcoal, don't it? Oh, I have 40 coal coke. What am I doing? I've got plenty spare. Huh, I thought I didn't have any. You know what? That's fine. Alright. Okay, to make graphite dust, we need 8 of this, so 8 for 1 dust. Alright, that makes 1 rod. So to make 4, you need 32. Jeez. Okay, drop another 32. That should be enough for 2 rods worth. So we've got a ways ahead of us for dealing with all of this. Ugh. Well, I've sped it up as fast as I can with this, so Hopefully the speed is, worthwhile. Worst case, I could just make another coke brick oven. But, who knows. Well, regardless. We're gonna see about making a bunch of charcoal now. Well, I know we have low-grade charcoal, so... I wonder. Charcoal block? No. Coke oven can be used to turn it into charcoal, but that's not what I want. Hold on. Can you grind it, though? Let's see. I don't know. Let's give it a shot. Let's give it a try. Just throw one in, see how it goes. Well, once the coke dust is done, anyways. Okay. Okay. Oh, whoops. Not what I wanted. Okay, that's plenty of coke dust. Let us try dropping one in. Not what I wanted, but okay. Alright, coke dust goes in there. We're gonna have to use the millstone here if we want more charcoal. Which, kind of shocking that this is needed for making it, but... I mean, it's not like I have any other options, do I? It's so low grade that you have to go through this route. Like, holy hell. Yeah. Kind of wish they added something to help grind this primitive stuff real quick. Whatever. It's fine. Just get 16 in there, why not? Okay, that's 6 graphite dust. That makes 2 rods worth. Four hop graphite ingots. Okay, I need the ingots for them. Okay. In that case, it's just a grill then. I'll just grill them, why not? I got plenty. Done. I'm still going to need a bunch of coal coke anyways, so let's just wait on those by grinding some more copper. Or, not copper, charcoal. And we'll use that fuel to power up the steel mill. We'll figure out a new power source for it soon enough, I'm sure. Probably lava might be the best choice, I'm thinking. Considering it burns quite a lot, but it's hard to say. Okay. But we're almost there. We just need enough coal coke to manage, so... Okay. With that, we can just pop the rest in here. Holy! It already went through that? Ugh. Seems you need 32 to go through it. Alright, that makes 8 hops. And we've got another 9, so that's 18. And that makes 2 full jerrycans. And 1 left to go. Okay, let's stuff our other jerrycans full of wood. And turn these into something, I'm sure. Alright, let's get a jerrycan out. Managed to get a full 10 worth, so that's nice. Treat the rest. Treat as many as we can. Okay, we're down to... We've managed to make 2.5 stacks of treated wood planks, so that's nice. That means we got plenty of work conditions for it. Or working material. Alright. We're still lacking in that department of coal coke. But that's fine. Once we reach that pinnacle point, we should be able to just speed through everything. Alright, let's pump this back into the machine. Okay. 4 more ingots left and we're good. Until then, let's stuff that in there. Eggs, we'll just stow away, I guess. How's our steel looking? Ugh, okay. Let us grind you down once more and get a full stack of charcoal. Because we're gonna have to get rid of the low-grade charcoal anyways, no matter what. And this is just gonna make things a lot, you know, timely. You know what? Actually, before I do, let's make some more water wheels. Let's see if we can do that. Okay, water wheel. 8 wood blades, 2, and a copper gear. So that's enough for 2 with the amount we've got. We just need to make the... We just need to make them right now. So let's see. We're gonna need to turn these into gears, I think. So that's the unfortunate bit. Nope, appears there's barking going on, but it's fine. We'll turn these into gears, I think. Okay, that's 60. Now we have 60 gears worth, as we're gonna be making these into. Which is nice. 60 gears will certainly last us much longer than the 1 gear we had in there. And we can use this to our advantage, for the most part. 10, 9, 8, 7... Alright, almost there. There. Now we've got plenty of gears to work with. Alright. We only need 2 gears, I believe. Then we can get 8 stone. 8 cobblestone, that is. And 8 copper. Which we don't have, so we just take a block of copper and we smash it. Alright, take the block of copper, smash it, then we can turn it into 8 ingots. Alright. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ah, I broke it. Okay. And I was just so close, too. Damn. Alright. Alright, one more. Kinda wish I had a better mallet. Stone mallet, bash on a stone mallet. Gallagher in world. You can turn it into rocks? What? What is this? What is this even used for? What? Huh? Okay. Basaltic magma? What? Obsidian shards? Obsidian plates? Okay. Obsidian lens. Okay. Primal core stuff, I guess. Alright, well I just need stick and wood, so... One stick. One stick. One stick. And one stone, actually. All the same, not too pricey. Honestly, it'd be better to break them. If I'm gonna make stuff with them, I should probably just break them, honestly. It'd be a lot faster. Okay. 2 gears. We'll turn them into stone gears, and then we'll quickly turn them into copper gears. To which we will turn those copper gears and these wood blades into water wheels. In which case, we take 2 of these wooden axles, and we will pop them on here. Put the water wheels on, justly. And then our entire setup speeds up, supposedly. At least that's the thought. Yep, I think it speeds up anyways. I have no idea if it did, but we did something to pass the time, and that's better than nothing, I suppose. We managed to, as a result, get 32 coal coke, which is exactly enough to get the graphite we need. So we're going to grind that up while we wait. We can just continue grinding the low-grade charcoal, which we might as well just keep here and just grind it away. It's not like we're doing much anyways. Okay, we should probably put the blueprint over in that chest, I'm guessing. I might as well just let that grind while we're waiting. Put this there. Put the put the fluid pipe there. Put the... do I want to change these? I might as well just put them away. Put that there. Take the engineer hammer. Put the mat away. Put the creosote bucket away, I guess. Why not? Blue dye powder. Okay. There. Put the steel whiff away. I don't need that right now. Alright. Now. That should be it. Yep. There we go. Coal dust. Coke dust, rather. Has turned into ingots. Now it's pumping into hot graphite. Now, we cook this, turn them into ingots. There we are. Now I've got the ingots and I've got the rods ready when I need to make them. I'm not sure if they degrade over time. I'm going to assume they do. But finally, oh so finally, we can now get to the arc furnace itself. But before we do, I am going to do one last thing. And that is just to make a platform for myself. I need to at least walk out here without, tripping up on anything. And as much as I, adore the wood, get up, it's getting boring. I should probably change it. Okay. Let's take these 3 steel plates, or iron plates rather. Take a stick. Turn 1 into a chisel. And start getting to work turning these into smooth basalt. And that will be my building material to make this work. So, with that, we'll use the wall as a reference, or at least for the inside. We're going to want the outside as well, so probably should focus on that as well. Let's see. We got nether brick, blue specifically, so let us quickly adorn the blue nether brick design that we have. Alright. And according to it, we need to go 13 by 13. So 1, 2... Yep, 13 by 13. So starting from here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Oop. Do we need it any further? If we're going to go hard, we're going to go hard, so might as well. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. And that's the corner. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 2. Okay, so that's 1, 2. Right, so 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay, and then from here we can go all the way. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. And finally, we can just... done. And from there, we can just make the frame accordingly. And make it as so, if we wanted to. And align it up properly. Here we are. Alright, there we go. We're getting there. Honestly, it's probably for the best that I do it this way. Strictly because, well, I'm going to need a lot of room for the astral sorcery stuff anyways, so it's fine. So it's probably best that I do it this way instead. That way I have a lot of room for machinery and power and all that. So that way I can use as much as possible when I'm starting to automate stuff. And I can turn this into a straight up factory portion for the machines and whatnot. Plus, the board will look nice, so it's fine. Besides, it's not like I'm coming through here every day, so... Yeah, we'll just make this like the drop point, and we'll just make like zones where we can slip through past the mobs. Probably went a bit too far on that one, actually. Alright, too far. There we go. That should do it. Alright. Oh, wrong placing. There we go. Oh. Crazy renovations, I'd say. Crazy renovations. Okay, there we go. And finally, we can just place the blocks here. Oh, not like that, of course. Okay, and that just puts the framework on everything. Now everything should look fine and fantastic, to a degree. Now, with that out of the way, we can line up a portion of smooth basalt to work with. And we can just cut out what we don't need, accordingly. Which will probably be in the form of glowstone, but we don't need to worry about that too much. We'll just cut it out as nearing the end, I'd say. We'll take the glowstone here, turn that into its neon panels, as I usually use, which is where? Neon panels. Here we go. We made 53. That'll do. We don't need a lot of glowstone, all things considering. Just enough glowstone. There we are. We will have to change that for later. Well, actually, we can do that right now. It's not like we're using it. chop that. There we go. Yeah, we just have to disconnect it from here, and then we'll just let the vein miner on the pickaxe do the rest. Because it's not connected to anything, I don't think. Bingo. Alright. That gives us an extra 45 nether brick blocks to work with, but that is not our concern right now. Let us start with the platinum wand and just start making a platform for us. Okay, that is all of the smooth basalt that we had in our inventory. Let us quickly turn that into more. Okay, that's 8. Make a quick chisel. And we will turn this into smooth basalt. And probably break our chisel in the process. Yep. Half expected it. At least I made quite a lot. Alright. With this, we can just keep going on the platform. There we are. A nice little platform to work with. And we can keep going with it. So we'll keep going this way. Alright. Okay. And from here, we might as well just make a quick line going from this direction to the other. There we go. And we can just whoop, and one more. Done. Nice and clean. And we managed to do that with nearly all of it, so that's perfect. Okay, 1, 2, 3, and here. So we'll have to start trimming out the area to place the neon glowstone now. And of course, eventually getting rid of the wood, but for now, we'll just say it's a design feature. Because why not? As long as we have a 3x3 gap, we're fine. We're fine. So here, 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 here. I'll ignore the rest, because I can always get more. Alright, glowstone, glowstone, glowstone. Ditch that, glowstone. New lighting system. Hey. Okay, from here, we can mine this block. This one. This one. This. It's getting a bit dark. That's fine. We'll just light it up eventually. Okay, block here. And from here. Okay, I can just focus on this. Alright, there we go. If I lose the block, it's not a huge hassle. It's just... I just gotta place glowstone down, and it'll give a nice luminescent glow for us, which is nice. We'll chop that down, chop this, this, as such, boom, there we go, and we can just light this corridor up, and we can keep going. Done. Lighting should be a lot better. And we just need to light up this side, and then we can just leave the torches for now. We'll worry about everything else later. I'm just trying to make sure mobs don't spawn more than anything right now. Okay, there we go. 3 mobs there. Okay. Like so. Okay. A bit too far, or a bit too short, rather. Like so. And there. That should do it. And now, with this, The lighting should be enough to cover everything else. And bingo. The lighting is near enough perfect. It's not gonna solve our problems here, but it'll be fine. Well, hold on. 1, 2, 3. It's under here, so maybe. Hold on. Let me just light this up one. Why not? It's not perfect, but it'll do. And 1, 2, 3, and I can just chop this, I guess. There we go. 1, 2, 3, chop this. 1, 2, 3, chop this. There we go. 3, chop that one. There we go. Nice little cut in there. And I can just quickly cut this as well while I'm at it. There we are. Alright, and that'll help the lighting situation some. It's not completely perfect, but it's got most of it, so I'd say that's a plus. Let's actually light this and this area while I'm at it. Just to be safe. You never know. Oh, 1 second. You know what? This would be a nice small little break. But before I do, I want to at least... Did charcoal go through? Or did I waste too much time and waste it? I think I wasted it. Great. Or I didn't place it in, but either way. It's gone, I think. Alright. Let us just place all this charcoal away in the system. We'll put some torches away, I guess. It's not like we're using them anymore, for the most part anyways. We're using a glowstone setup at this point. Which, I mean, it's nice. It works. It does its beauty. I'm definitely going to change the design of this water wheel, and definitely move this machines a bit to get it a bit more... Get it a bit more clean, essentially. But that's a worry for another time. Okay. I'm going to take about a few minutes break just to grab dinner. I'll be back as soon as I can. So yeah, taking my 5-minute break, and I will see you guys in a bit. Okay, okay. Now, I've got my food. Quite content, all things considering. So, just gonna take a quick bite before I get back into things. Good. Okay. So, where was I? I've already built some things, so we don't need to keep going on that. At least for the border. But we will need to build this area up, actually, so let me quickly get some smooth basalt down. Here we go. There it is. Okay. Almost there. I just need to quickly place another brick here. I'm probably going to change that up for the sake of, you know, looks. But it should be fine as is for now. And we're definitely going to have to deal with those chickens, but we'll see about it. We'll see about it. Alright, let's get a stack or two, I guess. That'll do. Nope, not like that. Let's get smooth basalt. 3 stacks will do it. If not, I'm going to be surprised, but considering how much there is here, it's not going to be much. Sooner my platinum wand's going to break, so yeah, as shown. Okay, platinum wand, 2 wood and a platinum plate, so let's grab some logs. And I need platinum, so let's just cook this over fire, I think. Let's see. Oh, I can only cook it. Like so. How do I make... Okay, either the arc furnace or casting. Okay, whatever. I guess I have to cook it this way. Otherwise, there's no other way you can do it. Oh well, that's fine. If it's the only way, I'll embrace it eagerly. And use it to my advantage as well. There we go. Okay, now, with this, I now have a new platinum wand. I really should give it a repair modifier or something to make sure I keep it as such. But I highly doubt it's going to stay like that, so it's fine. We'll just move this over to here for now. We'll leave the lesser gem in there. The boop. And now, I think we're going to start placing the arc furnace in earnest. Or try to, anyways. The main restriction on the arc furnace is the lack of steel I have. So, what's the best way to get it? Coal. Coal coke. We're going to use a lot of coal coke to make this happen. So, we're going to get a jerrycan real quick. Make sure the production don't stop. Get the next jerrycan ready. There we go. Alright. Oh, what's that? I'm starting to hear a beep for some reason, but I'm not sure what it is. Oh well. Okay, that's all my oak wood. Oh dear. Let's Let's make some new oak wood. Okay. I think let's make it 2 stacks actually, just to be safe. Let's make a ton of planks, because we're gonna need it. I'm sure. At the very least, the materials will be worthwhile, so yeah. We'll just make as much as we can. And take advantage of the reaping of spoils. It does give me a chance to eat as well, so it's not that bad. Oh, it looks like some of the bits are losing touch. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. We'll just throw a ton of it into. Yeah, we'll just throw a ton of it into here, because we know sawdust turns into. What is it? That it's that. I don't know. Something useful. I know that much. 64. Yeah, there we go. Okay. We'll toss the rest away. There we go. About 8 stacks. That's nice. We'll just place a bunch here. And now we have a ton of treated wood. We'll throw in the next jerrycan. There we go. Throw in the next jerrycan. There we go. Now we can just throw in another jerrycan worth and let it fill. And we can throw the rest of this wood in. Oh, is there not enough room for there? Okay. In that case, we give it an upgrade, I do believe. We could probably actually give this the last bits of upgrades, actually. Yeah, why not? Consider we're going to get a lot of wood anyways, so... There we go. Alright. Right, the arc furnace. God, I'm losing track. Well, thanks to the production of iron, it's not going too badly. Although I'm going to need to keep going, so I'm going to need a lot more blocks of iron, I think. So let's toss those in there. Let us get some iron. Okay, we'll quickly take out 4 from this bulk. And we shall put the 4 away. It's going to be a lot of iron, mind you. But considering how much we're burning through them, the iron, we kind of need a lot of it, so... At this point, I'm just kind of biting the bullet and just saying, fuck it. We're going to need the iron. Let's just burn as much as we can and go. At the very least, something's going to come from it. Okay, there we go. Well, not exactly what I was expecting from a jerrycan emptying and filling it up, but it works. It does the job. Alright, and that will fill up the furnace with 18 blocks worth. Nice. That should be enough to last us significantly much longer. But who knows, right? The point is, we're going to need a lot of steel going in to making this arc furnace, so it's going to be one of the few big grinds we're going to have to do, I think. Next to actually making the bloody things, of course. There we go. Close that up. Okay. Down to 20 blocks. Jesus. But hey, that's how the cookie crumbles. We got a lot of blocks to go through. Okay. Nice. Alright. Done. Alright, that's 8 blocks of iron. While they're cooling, I can quickly go up here and quickly throw in these while the coal coke's cooking it. I'll take those out and move them in here while I'm at it. And I'll quickly get a stack of coal so I can keep the production of coal coke coming. Alright, now with that, I'll throw the coal in there so it turns into coal coke. Avoid the the beam of death. Quickly take out the iron and zoom over. Pour in the rest. And that is quite nearly all the blocks taken out, but you know, give it time and it'll clean itself. It'll run itself dry before I'm done. Okay. There we go. Alright, let's get in an apple pie for food stuff. Here we are. How's casting going? Pretty good. Alright. Oh, whoops. Right. Gotta keep that on. Keep going, right? Really. Alright. And that leaves 4 blocks, I think. Which is basically it. And by the time I'm done, it should be... the majority of those steel should be done. And hopefully, by sheer luck, we'll be finished with the, we'll finish with the arc furnace, and in which case I don't have to change the stream title from, Improved Blast Furnace to something else. Oh, whoops. There we go. There we go. And I do not regret eating on stream, I'm just gonna say. I've done this long enough for where I'm just kind of used to just doing whatever here. Alright. And with that, that is 20 blocks of iron. Gone through like lickety-split. Oh, bloody hell. Okay. Yeah, avoid the wires. And I've managed to go through so much. Oof. Okay. Well, at least the slag's worth something, I think. What does the slag make? It makes concrete and asphalt, but you can crush it into sand as well. So, there's options. I guess you could turn slag into a byproduct of sand, and then you can turn it into something else. Vital, I'm sure. Like glass. That's always useful. Although I assume the concrete gives you a quick speed boost, which is the key enticing point about it. Alright. Now finally the arc furnace is the key thing here. So hopefully we have the materials to make it, but I'm highly doubting I do, all things considering. I mean, I might have produced a ton of iron, but I don't think it's enough. Yeah, I've got like 5 blocks of steel, I've got 7 steel ingots. At the very least, I think I need 6 steel. 1 second, let me see. It is a 5x5x5 multi-block structure. It requires, at minimum, 6 blocks of steel. Oof. Okay. But I still can get away with, wait, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, so it takes an extra row from there and just reduces there. Okay, good, good, good. Okay, so it's not completely scuffed here. Okay, so this is not including the... Yeah, if we want to make this, of course we're going to have to disassemble the prior machine that we made. And that's going to require a bunch of steel, so before we even consider taking out the blast brick, we should make sure we have everything else prepared. So, first and foremost, let's take the steel metal slabs. Okay. So to start with, let's focus on the steel metal slabs, which we need to make 18 of, because we can't make it otherwise. Oh, what is it called again? Immersive, rather. Okay, we need sheet metal slabs. Okay, and to make that we need sheet metal, which is basically 4 steel plates. So, what we're going to have to do is going to have to make... Oh no! What have I done? I've put you guys in the fucking BRB thing. No! Ah. Oh, damn it. Ah, that was my mistake. Sorry, guys. Let's put you back on Minecraft. God, I'm stupid. Hopefully that... Yeah, no, I BRB'd, and then I... Okay, so I lost about 20 minutes of footage. God damn it. Well, it wouldn't be one of my streams if I didn't do that, so whatever. Okay. So, we're gonna make these into slabs, I think, and then we're gonna go. Well, honestly, I think this is just a good sign that I'm just getting too tired to do this, so... You know what? Here's what I'm gonna do. Before I do anything more, I'm probably gonna call it. As much as I want to say, you know, this is hunky-dory and whatnot, we've already done a lot, and, you know, it's getting to that point where I do end, so I should probably end. For the sake of, you know, time and whatnot. I apologize for the little bit there, which is like 5-10 minutes I lost, but considering how much we have done today, I think it's something we can relax on. Now, we couldn't get to the arc furnace like I had planned, but we got so close to the point where we're basically ready to make it. So here's what I'm going to do. I am going to go through the effort of waiting for every single thing here to basically get done. I'm going to make sure that I get as much blocks of steel as possible for this project. And by next episode, I will be with you to show you what you need to do to make an arc furnace. So, to show you a rough idea of how the base is looking, well, here we are. I'm actually gonna do it like this. There we go. Here we are. A nice little view of the base that's going down. Let's align it like so. Kind of wish I could hide the map, but I can't really, so that's fine. We'll just do it like this. Yeah. We're doing pretty well, I'd say. I think it's F12 for take a screeny. Nope, definitely not. No, that's full screen. That's my bad. Okay. Everything's bugging out, so... Oh god. It's crashed. Okay, well, you know what? This is a good time to end it, I think. Everything's just going wrong. It's probably for the best. Alright, for those of you on YouTube, I hope you guys enjoyed, as well as you guys on Twitch. For those of you on YouTube, if you like my content, please like, subscribe, comment, hit the bell notification to see when I post a video. I do it every day, so my content's always streaming forward. If you guys want to support me, the best way you can do so is on Twitch with follows. The more follows I get, the more content I can give you guys and myself, and basically I can throw in some tidbits here and there for everybody to enjoy. But yeah, for those of you on Twitch, I hope you guys enjoyed. I know I did as well. That was pretty hectic, and I apologize for the last bit there where the camera just completely kaput. People on YouTube are going to probably suffer that as well, so you get to enjoy that. But, yeah. That is going to be it for me today. We managed to make a ton of machines. Probably more than I expected to do. So I'm probably going to change the stream title to Making a Ton of Machines. We've made better wires, so we've done that at least. We've made some renovations. We've managed to clear out some areas. We managed to expand. So I'm happy we're doing that as we're going along. We're probably going to do more of that as we expand downwards as well, when we're digging as well. But all in due time, we'll get to that when we get to that. But I digress. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. I know I did. And I will see you guys tomorrow for the next stream. Take care, everyone.